These caverns provide many...
Oops.
We may use this to our advantage.
Stay on your guard.
As we walk through stone passages, we delve into the very bones of the earth.
Come forward. You have nothing to... I am Knight Paladin
I can feel
Gelabor.
some kind of power.
Oriel, I prefer those twisted creatures you call... Of course, I can help you get it. But first, I must have your assistance. For the thousand... They request Oriel's bow. I need you to kill Archcurate Ver... The kinship. It was the betrayed. They swept into the chantry. The chantry. They slaughtered everyone. But something's wrong. Leaving the way... And an assault on the betrayed guard. Yes, let me show you.
So, this is snow elf magic. Incredible.
This structure is known as a way shrine. They were used for meditation and for transport when the chantry was a place of enlightenment. Prelates of these shrines were charged with teaching the mantras of Oriel to our initiates.
I've had many employers, but never have I developed a bond with them. You are my first, and perhaps only exception.
Place the way shrine center and proceed to the next way shrine.
So, the...
Well, once the initiate's enlightenment was complete, he'd bring the ewer to the chantry's inner sanctum. Pouring the contents of the ewer into the sacred basin of the sanctum would allow him to enter for an audience with the Archcurate himself.
We're one of the same kind. I'm glad to have met you.
I don't expect you to understand.
So, let's...
I know how it all sounds. But if there was another way, I'd have done it long ago.
And
The only
what
way to
might
get
you need?
The first lay at the end of Darkfall Passage, a cavern that represents the abs. There are 5 in caves, but before I send you on your... Once you've they will allow you to draw this. Otherwise, all I can do now is grant you my hopes for a safe
Rocks
journey.
and valleys, crevices and high... That wasn't as unpleasant as I feel a little warmer. I'm not someone to be trifled with. Oh, Looks like these Falmer are staying. They must be I'm not someone to be trifled with. I'm following. We'll take them on together. All right, let's do this. Packing on layers of metal. Chains and traps. Be careful. Whatever's on the other side of this, the Falmer wanted to keep. All right, let's do this. That's how it's done. we go?
Welcome, Initiate. Are you prepared to honor the mantra? Then behold Ariel's gift, my child. May it light your path as you seek tranquility within the inner sanctum.
Get him. Kill him. Fallen does not deserve this valley's beauty. It belongs to the victors.
It's like a whole other world. I'm calling it. This one's
Welcome, Initiate. Are you prepared to honor the man? Then behold Ariel's gift, my child. May it speed your journey to the inner sanctum.
An orc follows to the death. An orc follows to the death.
I'm not more spiders. I like ones back home better. I'm not someone to be trifled with. This is the kind of thing I've wanted to see. Makes everything else right.
reached the Way Shrine of Learning, Initiate. Are you prepared to honor the mantra? Ariel bless you, child, for you are a step closer to the inner sanctum and everlasting wisdom. May Ariel's warmth imbue your body with strength.
Does this ice feel a little thin to you? You've arrived at the Way Shrine of Resolution. Are you prepared to honor them? Then go forth, child.
May the enrichment of Ariel strengthen your resolve as you undertake your journey to the inner sanctum. May Ariel's glow shield you from your enemy.
Hey, you dropped something. You sure you don't need it? There you are. I'm not someone to be trifled with. I never pull my punches.
Be careful.
I'm glad we're together. Not the most solid construction here. About what I'd expect from... Hold on. Did you hear something? Looks like they're better at making traps than they are at making bridges. A strange race. That's enough out of you.
Bruce?
Say your prayers. That'll teach you.
Fus, Roga!
Weapons up. I said so. Fus, Roga! Fus, Roga! If that is what you wish. Let's put these weapons to... I love your style. You're looking good today.
You found the Way Shrine of Radiance, Initiate. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel? May the blessings of Ariel protect you as you climb the road to the inner sanctum and final enlightenment. May Ariel's radiance fill your heart with joy.
That has to be nice. I've never seen a building like that. It looks like some kind of temple. It almost doesn't even look real, you know? This is a statue of Ariel, but it's using the older signs of his power. This temple must be ancient. The bow has to be in here. These Falmer, they're frozen in the ice. I wonder how long they've been like this. And I thought the soul was cruel. Close quarters it is then.
You have a grim look.
We're one of the same kind, you and I. I'm glad to have... if that is what you wish. They will know what we can do.
We've got this one.
Kill you!
Stay close to me. This is the kind of thing I've been wanting to see.
Did you really come here expecting to claim Ariel's bow? You've done it.
Need
As
something.
I predicted, and brought your fetching companion to me.
Wait, is he talking about me?
Which, I'm sorry to say, means your usefulness is at an end.
Stay away from her!
I'll kill you! An impressive display, but a wasted effort. You delay nothing but your own deaths.
Watch out! He's pulling down the stairs! I'm telling you, this one's in the back.
This has gone on long enough.
You're... Well, you asked.
Before you were born.
I have no time for this game.
No! We won't have food factories of preparation!
Give us the ball. Are you all right? Come on, we can do this. I know we can. He's up there, on the balcony. Come on.
An orc follows to the death. The night is too quiet for my liking. Beware the stalking predators.
Enough, Berther. Give us the bow.
How dare you! I was the arch-curate of Ariel, girl. I had the ears of a god.
Until the betrayed corrupted you. Yes, yes, we've heard this sad story.
Gelibor and his kind are easily manipulated fools. Look into my eyes, Serana. You tell me what I am.
You're a vampire. But Ariel should have protected you.
The moment I was infected by one of my own initiates, Ariel turned his back on me. I swore I'd have my revenge, no matter what the cost.
You want to take revenge? On a god?
Ariel himself may have been beyond my reach, but his influence on our world wasn't. All I needed was the blood of a vampire and his own weapon. Ariel's bow.
The blood of a vampire. Ariel's bow. It was you? You created that prophecy?
A prophecy that lacked a single final ingredient. The blood of a pure vampire. The blood of a daughter of Cold Harbor.
You were waiting all this time for someone with my blood to come along. Well, too bad for you. I intend on keeping it. Let's see if your blood has any power to it.
What?
You have my back.
This time.
Well, I forgot he's a vampire. But I guess it didn't mattered. Bethesda didn't added ability to drain his blood for quest. Either it's just a fuck up, or race is different.
So the deed has been done. The restoration of this way shrine means that Werther must be dead, and the betrayed no longer have control over him. What? What are you talking about? A vampire. I see. That would explain much. Deep inside, it brings me joy that the betrayed weren't to blame for what happened here. Because that means there's still hope that they might one day shed their hatred and learn to believe in Auriel once again. It's been a long time since I felt that way, and it's been long overdue. My thanks to both of you. You risked everything to get Auriel's bow, and in turn, you've restored the Chantry. I can't think of a more deserving champion to carry it than you. If you wish to learn more about the bow, or obtain sun-hallowed arrows for it, I'd be more than happy to help. You've but to ask.
An orc follows to the death.
It's good to speak to you again. The bow was said to be carried by Auriel himself into battle against the forces of Lorkhan in ancient and mythic times. Its craftsmanship has no equal anywhere within Tamriel, and possibly beyond.
Harkon has failed.
The bow draws its power from Aetherius itself, channeling it through the sun. Therefore, when an arrow is loosed from the bow, it produces a magical effect very similar to being burned by fire. That's actually only a fraction of its potential. With sun-hallowed arrows, you would be able to produce a much more spectacular effect, causing bursts of sunlight to envelop your foes. The sunbursts would certainly hurt anything, but is especially devastating to the undead. Well, using an arrow with the bow that's been dipped in blood may cause it to function differently, corrupting its purpose. That's, of course, if you're foolish enough to try it. I can actually assist you in that regard. If you were to bring me some good quality elven arrows, I could imbue them with the proper incantations and rituals. Absolutely. I can only do 20 at a time, so if you want the rest of your arrows blessed, let me know. Absolutely. Absolutely. I can only do... Certainly. I can only do 20 at a time, but I see that... I'm afraid I'll need elven arrows if you want me to produce the sun. I feel nothing but sympathy for the betrayed, despite my actions against them. But I'm afraid that they're well beyond a cure at this point. The twisted forms you've seen didn't occur overnight. It isn't a plague or a disease that ravaged our species. The dwarves may have stolen their sight, but it took many generations for them to become what they are today. Perhaps they'll never return to their former appearance, but over the centuries, I've noticed a rise in their intellect. If a line of communication could be established with them, maybe they can find peace. It's the only way they'll discover that they weren't always malignant. They were once a proud and prosperous race. While it would fill me with joy to see the Chantry back to its former glory, that time has long since passed. Now that my brother's dead, it's quite possible I'm the last of our kind. There's no need for that kind of talk. I said it was possible. It's also quite possible that there are some other isolated conclaves of snow elves, nestled elsewhere unknown. I'll also assume Vertha didn't exactly give you the option to stay your hand. For the time being, I will remain here on the Overlook and continue trying to keep the Sanctum free of the betrayed. You're always welcome to return here at any time, of course. Farewell, friend. The glow of Auriel shield you from your enemies.
It's not as shiny as I was expecting. Still, it's beautiful. I think we both know. If we don't, he'll keep chasing us for the rest of our lives. I've been thinking about this for a long time. It's not easy, but I don't think we have much of a choice. No, this has to end here and now. If we head back to the castle and kick in the front door, we're going to be knee-deep in his friends. Let's head back to Isron, and we'll let him see what we've got first. I'm betting he'll lend us a sword or two.
I trust you're faring well.
An orc follows to the death.
It almost doesn't even look real, you know?
My blood's calm. I prefer it boiling.
back with more flattery, I see.
Bruce?
I'm not someone to be trifled with.
Perfect weather to go out and find a fight.
If only I have remembered where is this door thing to use crystals.
Bruce?
So, where are we off to now? Sorry. What is it, pretty girl?
You should put an end to this Harkon's folly. I've had many employers, but never have I developed a bond with them. You are my first, and perhaps only exception.
Bruce, Rhoda! I'm no fan of the sun, but it would be better than this.
Honor to you, my Thane.
Mama, you're home! Mama, you're home!
Oh? What is it? Keep that weapon sharp. That
Any soul
witch.
enough to make
It's a
living.
dangerous world out there.
I am your sword and your shield.
Take a good look around. Everything's for sale, my friend. Take a look. Do come back.
I enjoy the rain sound. It's like a symphony in the sky.
Don't get too far ahead.
Be careful. Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. Take a look. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything. You have a grim look.
They say the college has been...
Mama! You got me a... Thanks.
We're one of the same Yeah.
Fucking shit. Why it out of nothing started to make infinite loadings.
Whiterun's truly a curious city. It feels so...
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside. Whiterun respects strength more than others realize.
Don't get too far ahead. We're one of the same kind, you and I. I'm glad to have met you.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith. Have you met my father? He's a steward, looking to protect yourself or deal some damage. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Yes. If that is what you wish. Lead on then.
I help my father in more ways than people do.
Got something for just about everything's for sale, my friend. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Do come back.
Huh?
Are you feeling sick?
What do you need, my Thane?
You know, even an age-old vampire can appreciate a quiet place to unwind.
Long life to you, Thane.
Need something?
Mama, you're home! Did you get me a present? I'd really like a dolly. Or maybe a pretty new dress? Wow, really? Thanks!
Need something?
Honored.
How can you even move around in that thing? It looks awful to even put on.
The bow. You have Oriel's bow. I've heard it described in tales, but I could never have imagined its beauty. Indeed, the day hasn't been won while Harkon still walks Tamriel. But what of Serana? Can she be trusted to lift a blade against her own kind, her own family? I suppose that's as much as I can hope for. Let me address the Dawn Guard and then we'll be off. The men deserve to know that we finally gained the upper hand.
Everyone, gather round. Come on then, we haven't got all day.
For an orc, Borgok fights with the discipline of an Imperial and the cunning of a Dunmer.
For too long, we've allowed these vampires to poison the night and kill our people. Now, we finally have the means to strike back. We now have Ariel's bow. The gods themselves have favored us, and we must answer with action. The time has come to finally put an end to Harkon and his unholy prophecy. We will march on their lair and destroy those wretched abominations so they can no longer corrupt our world. This is our fight, and this is our fate. This is the time of the Dawn Guard! Kill the abominations! This is it!
Hold between the eyes for me!
Leave no one back, one more.
It's time we take the fight to their door. Gather your things and rest well, my friend. We meet outside Castle Volkihar. Stay alert.
You have a grim look.
Never try to do bank stuff on old phones. It's a nerve-fucking situation for sure.
You have a... Fuck?
That armor. How do you even breathe in that thing?
We're done with this when none of them are left standing.
Kill their leader before...
How the fuck it happened? I curse those idiots who thought that not always needed to show the fact that player got some DCs.
We're done with this when none of them are left standing. Let's go.
And right at the end of DLC I must get highest possible chances to get this shit. Amazing logic and balance.
Find all of them!
What was
Don't
that?
let any of them get away!
How can you even move? Around in that thing. It looks awful to even put on.
Kill their leader before it has a chance to escape.
For the Dawn Guard! For Skyrim! Destroy every last one of them!
He's slain!
For the Dawn Guard! For Skyrim!
Serana, my darling. I see you still favor keeping a pet.
You know why we're here.
Of course I do. You disappoint me, Serana. You've taken everything I provided for you and thrown it all away for this pathetic being.
Provided for me? Are you insane? You've destroyed our family. You've killed other vampires, all over some prophecy we barely understand. No more. I'm done with you. You will not touch her.
So, I see this dragon has fangs. Your voice drips with the venom of your mother's influence. How alike you've become.
No. Because unlike her, I'm not afraid of you. Not anymore.
And you. It appears I have you to thank for turning my daughter against me. I knew it was only a matter of time before she'd return with hatred in her heart. A small price to pay for the betterment of our kind. Yes, yes, always the noble vampire hunter. And what happens when you've slain me? Is Valerica next? Is Serana? I see. Interesting that you can set aside your morals when it suits you. Yes, quite. I'm growing weary of speaking to you and my traitorous daughter. I'll give you a single chance to turn over the bow to me. There will not be a second. Very well, then. You leave me no choice.
Stay close to me. Let's take a moment. well, now that's done. I'm not sure. I'll probably stay with the Dawnguard for as long as they'll let me. They're respectable fighters, and I think they see the benefits of having a vampire on their side now. Of course, if you've got any more adventures planned.
Shadow is what I live for.
Suit yourself.
So, the beast is destroyed. Not only that, but Ariel's bow is in Satan.
It's over.
I suppose this is difficult for you.
I think my father really died a long time ago. This was just the end of something else. I did what needed to be done. Nothing more.
I think perhaps. I think you did more than that. You have my thanks.
So, what's on your mind? I'll be keeping an eye on you, and I know you'll be doing the same with me.
I've had many employers, but never have I developed a bond with them. You are my first, and perhaps only exception.
My blood's calm. I prefer it boiling. My blood's calm. I prefer it boiling. You have a grim look.
For all its wealth, Run does not have much taste in art.
Honor to you, my family.
More Khazgar seldom thieve traders from Whiterun, yet I've heard all about it.
We're one of the same kind, you and I. I'm glad to have met you.
Whiterun respects strength more than others. Realize.
If that is what you wish.
You're home! Did you bring me anything? What is it? Thanks!
You have a grim look.
I've been looking for you. Got something Looks like that's it. Got Oh.
By order of the Jarl, stop right there. Oh, we'll look
It's
the other
said
way
that
this
one can
time.
find any of
Even the
Skyrim's
Jarl's influence
curiosity
has
in
its
Whiterun's
limits.
market.
Be more careful.
My blood's Huh?
Forgot to mention, it's haunted. Very haunted. That's everywhere in Skyrim, though. Makes you wonder what's so good if the spirits keep sticking around.
My blood's calm. I prefer it boiled.
You are not welcome here. Poltergeists, they are. Object manipulators. Watch your back.
close to the death.
Yes, Sarah?
Hey, what?
There we are, the old lift. Well, old on your terms, new on mine. Down we go, through the wheels of Lull until we reach the bottom. Skyrim outpost of Sofa's Hill. Chronographer station number 4. Snow throat monitor. Not working. Disrepair. They'll get too far ahead.
We're watching you. Scum.
I like new things, and I was curious. I once broke into the Watchman headquarters dressed as one of them.
I've had many employers, but never have I developed a bond with them. You are my first, and perhaps only exception.
You have a grim look.
Normally, outsider, I'd throw you off the edge of Low Moor. But you returned with Lavados. So I'll give you a chance. As much as I'm wary of Lavados' schemes, we are a bit desperate down here. He's broken. His mind is damaged in a way I don't fully understand. Mad though he may be, he has insights that sometimes help us, sometimes harm us. He brings things, people, and it is usually a 50% chance that it turns out bad for us. So that's a chance I'll give. I have with me an old septum, a coin, tarnished on one side, much like your empire outside. I will flip it, and if it lands on the unsullied side, you may stay. Otherwise, you will find your home in the equations below. Seems Sotha Sil smiles on you today, outsider. Let us hope he does the same for us. Now, speak freely, Outlander, or go away. I tend to avoid him. You should too. I'm the Sentry. As highest-ranking chronographer, I keep everyone in line and keep our tower operating. Not the best job, but The only thing you need to know about me is that I don't trust you. But I don't trust anyone. Don't hold it against yourself, though I doubt you're a nice enough person to do so. There was a time when... Never mind. We have our jobs to do around here, and that is what I do. That's a watchman. In the Clockwork City, they were our guards, but they haven't worked for a while. I've been trying to restore him, to give the place more security. I can see his logic, however twisted, but he didn't tell you what was the problem, did he? That's not his style. He's not good with words, or speaking, or handling machinery. He broke the upgate on his way out, for one thing. I am better at explaining, so let me try. We are chronographers, fabricant servants of the god Set. We monitor time and space and stop it from collapsing in on itself. One of the ways we do so is by overseeing the towers. This particular tower that we sit under is Snowthroat, known as the Throat of the World. But it is malfunctioning. The towers are one of the most essential mechanisms of the world, the pinpoints of the wheels of Lowell, yet one by one they are slowly dying. For years we have watched the most essential pieces of Snowthroat, but now it starts to flicker and fade, and we don't know why. If Snowthroat has been deactivated, or is at risk of such, it is a serious threat, not just to our order, but to Nirn as a whole. But we do not know who or what causes such trouble. We do, however, suspect outside forces. Because you outsiders must always prod that which should not be prod. We are fabricants. We are raised and born to love the machine, to respect it. But you people pick away at it, and look around with a sad face when the machine breaks down, and we are the ones that must fix it. There is no doubt that someone above us seeks to get at Snowthroat, or is trying. But there are enough possible parties that we cannot leave such a thing to guesswork. We must conduct research. We must scout, as it were. That is precisely what I was thinking. It is, I admit, hard for us to work on the surface. With our machine parts and our glowing eyes, we certainly stand out, no? You, however, do not. People would ignore your presence, and you could operate relatively unmolested. There are 3 possible candidates in Skyrim with the ability to affect Snowthroat, unintentionally or not. The Greybeards, with their proximity. The College of Winterhold, with its lack of discipline. And the Thalmor, with their meddling. Near each of their places of residence, there will be slot points, folds in the world mechanism that can be read for data. We have this. It is a device that must be installed in these slot points, from which it collects what we need. Installing it is a complicated procedure, requiring use of an artophysical manipulator, that is, this tool. It is not a hammer. It is an artificial manipulator, a very delicate device that simply looks like a hammer. But using that tool, it is not the difficult part. It is finding the slots. The world mechanism's pieces are not able to be located by normal sight. One must have this device, a visor that when worn reveals pieces of the world mechanism for one to manipulate. Yes, for all 3 locations, mind you. It is what we call association triangulation. The 3 pegs will use all the data collected to tell us just who is messing with our tower, and where from. I will warn you though, the pegs are a bit ornery. Hopefully, you will be able to handle yourself. You did, after all, reach here. Speaking of which, use the main elevator from now on. It will make things easier. It's a cutting sphere, a Dwemer creation, round yet sharp. It's my only trophy these days, for what little comfort it actually brings.
I heard that you had arrived. It is good to finally meet you, Dragonborn. Is it really so surprising to think that you are the only person to be invited down here? We all have our parts to play, after all. My name is Mediliu Hamar of House Telvanni, and please let us just get this out of the way. I do, in fact, know everything. You will find, Dragonborn, that the passions of power fade with time. Mage duels and scheming lose their edge with the centuries, and one finds pleasure in dedicating themselves to the simpler things. For me, I'd rather have my books, my tower, and my adequate children. In my old age, I focus not on spells, but on words. And through the years, I have amassed quite literally the whole of all knowledge in existence. It's something of a source of pride for me. In many ways, yes. If you reach a point in your travels when you are stuck, come to me for advice, and I may help you. In the meantime, I can always give you a little primer on the deeper aspects of the world. No spoilers, though. It's always best if you figure things out yourself. Of course Talos is a god. The question is Talos a man? For starters, Talos is not a single person, but a collection of Shezarines. Though the god of space, Lorcan, is dead, he manifests through avatars, incarnations of himself we call Shezarines, taken from his imperial name. Talos is, in fact, merely part of the oversoul of Lorcan, and Lorcan is perhaps one of the most powerful entities in existence, if not the most powerful. Talos is surely a god, but given his status as Lorcan, it is hard to say that he was ever a man. Understand, the Dwemer saw creation as a prison, a cage that robbed them of their immortal forms. The Ultima believed as such, but the Dwemer dedicated their existence to this belief, as well as the desire to break free of it. They eventually proposed a god of their own, a machine called Numidium, which would break apart the world and free them of their mortal coil. And that is it, Dragonborn. The Dwemer, in their final moments, merged with their brass god, becoming its final components. It is not a complicated thing what happened to them. They are simply something else, and something far more dangerous. Under the guide of a Shezarene, Numidium could be controlled, but let loose, it is a greater threat than anything Nirn will ever know. The collective souls of an entire race of furious world deniers in the body of an enormous brass golem would spell disaster for the world. Only a fool would want them back. Bruce? Yes, I believe he's been wandering the world. I apologize for his behavior. He was always an odd child, even before his obsessions began. There were many iterations of the world that Magnus designed. Some well known, like Hermaeus Mora, or Sibandis, others less so. Eventually, they settled on the design you see today. Put simply, the wheels are the literal clockwork that drives the world, its underlying mechanisms that make the sun rise and the weather change. It was first proposed by Lorcan, designed by Magnus, and then later discovered by Sothasil, who took control of it and made the Clockwork City. They are artificial and sometimes natural creations, constructs that keep the world stable. If Nirn is a song, the towers compose its symphony. Now, each tower has a focal point, a stone as it is called, that keeps it active. These stones can range from small objects to complicated constructs, but they can be used and unfortunately destroyed. If a stone is destroyed, that tower is considered deactivated. That is, it no longer keeps the world stable. The more towers that go down, the more unstable the world becomes. The chronographers, understandably, have a vested interest in keeping such towers active, for what good it does them. Many, many towers have been deactivated already. White Gold Tower, Red Mountain, Walk Brass, Crystal Like Law, Orchalk, Green Sap, all dead. Of the many towers, only Snow Throat, the Throat of the World, and Adamantia, which you call Dureni Tower, remain active. Well, that is a bit of a complicated question. To be exact, you are still on Nirn, and still, logically speaking, in Skyrim. Or rather, you are underneath. Deep underneath, in fact. We are technically on the outskirts of the Clockwork City of Sothasil. They refer to this place as Lul Mor. One of the 3 original tribunal, mortals who stole godhood. Sothasil was perhaps unique among them. A reclusive mystic who hid himself away in the depths of the world. He created what you see before you, as well as the fabricants you have spoken to. Well, in some ways you are already. You are Dragonborn, part of a figment of the Akatashian Oversoul, much like your fellow dragons and Alduin. You are in many ways immortal, though having part of the soul of an insane god is not something I'd envy. How do I explain this? Most gods and Daedra are simply smaller subgradients of a greater being. Dragons are smaller parts of Akatosh. This is how you absorb their souls. You are simply merging existing pieces of yourself with yourself.
good work. We're just here to defend the place.
My blood's calm. I prefer it boiling.
We're one of the same kind, you and I. I'm glad to have met you.
Be careful.
No, absolutely not. I refuse. I refuse. No way.
Winterhold
No,
grapples with its
absolutely not. I refuse. I refuse. No way. Oh, of course they didn't tell you about me. I am the analyst, intelligence that runs all data collection in Sothasil. Or I was. Now relegated to a bunch of pegs and forced to be hit with a hammer whenever a bunch of exiles want something. Exactly. It's indignifying, it is. If you know them, tell them there's no chance I won't do it. Do you think I'm so low as to accept a bribe? Well, you are absolutely correct. I once had a collection of data modules that sparkled like the false sun of this city. I may not be able to get such things back, but if you brought me something similar, a diamond, perhaps I would reconsider. Then let it be known I am an intelligence of my word. I will collect your data with that diamond. A paltry module for a paltry task.
We're one of the same kind, you and I. I'm glad you're There is romance in striding in the snow, confronting the cold. We're one of the same kind, you and I. I'm glad you have met me. Too often my arrows cleared all the enemies from afar before I got a chance to display my arc and swords. In striding and no, confront. The piercing cold.
you have further questions, then ask them quickly. Perhaps you have, but I will not know if you did it correctly until I receive notification from the intelligence itself.
Numenor, you slave-driving fool. If you needed someone to tell you the Thalmor were up to no good, you didn't need to contact me. Next time you want the obvious relayed to you, go talk to a child.
Wait, the Thalmor are messing with the world mechanisms?
Maybe not all of them. I'm not one for bigotry, but some yellow skin up on Whitehorn Pass is certainly looking into it, it seems. Bunch of bananas can't leave well enough alone, can they? Erasing Harkon and now going after the throat of the world.
I suppose it was obvious that the Thalmor were trying to interfere with our work, but I still needed to hear it from the analyst. Pyandonian fruit. It's long, yellow, and smells like the Thalmor. At any rate, I will need to meditate on this information. Feel free to look around until then. I'm sure you have some tasks you consider worthwhile. Yes, but no. The Thalmor simply being involved in something is inevitable. Them trying to destroy the world is highly expected. We need specifics. We need to know who, why, how. I do not like crawling around blindly. I am a fabricant, and I demand information. I prefer the word infiltrate. We now know whatever bit of the Thalmor responsible are located. It would be simple enough to storm the place. No, delicate. That's the key here. Stumbling blindly is not our way. We don't know who is involved or what, hence the infiltrating. Instead of a full-out assault, I'm going to send an agent in, disguised as one of their number. They go in, they retrieve what information they can, and get out. Simple, easy, efficient. Precisely. You have better knowledge of the surface world's social cues than we do. Also, you can eat normal food without exploding, and the Thalmor do love their feasts and parties. We managed to scavenge these robes. They'll be enchanted to disguise any excess details, and you should be able to blend in. With a few forged documents and some sneaking, you should be just fine. The place is called Whitehorn Pass. It was an old Imperial outpost in the northern Cyrod border in the Second Era. Now it belongs to the Thalmor. This time, however, I don't want you traveling there on foot. Too risky. No, use the upgate this time. It's about time we give you access to that. The upgate. We don't have a helicarrier like a proper chronography team, but it serves its purpose for getting us around. Head to the building with the big spikes all over it. Talk to Subori there. She'll lay things out for you.
Understand me, outsider. I have had to deal with breakdowns, bust-ups, and malfunctions on this gate, and it is not something I enjoy doing. Just because I'm the one who cleans up your messes does not mean you're to go around making them. This is a delicate piece of equipment. You will treat it with the same respect you would any other machine, or I will tan your hide with a chain. When I was a young girl, I used to work for Pevlo, and he worked a kind of magic with the transport gate. Some of it rubbed off on me, so here I am. The upgate is our way of surface travel, much smoother than an elevator, and I can set its destination to just about anywhere we need to go. Oh, you need to use it now? That's, The last one to use the gate was Lavatos. I've no idea where he got a key to this place. But he ran through half naked, covered in butter, screaming in a strange language. I'm still working on cleaning up the mess. When it comes to levados and butter, oh, it's always a problem. He didn't really cover himself in it. It was more like he flooded the entire chamber with it. Terminus fabricant butter is nasty stuff. Distilled, it makes a good lubricant, but if not, it sticks in machinery and is a pain to clean out. I managed to get most of it, but there's still some pockets of the stuff in the lower pump mechanisms. You would actually help me. You don't have ulterior motives to know that. Very well. I'm not one to look a Khajiit in the mouth when it gives me something. You may help. The pump mechanisms alternate and move enough that you should be able to scoop out the pockets of butter, if you're quick enough. Don't come crying to me if you lose a limb. I'm not reattaching it.
Have a grip.
Well, there's only one way to find out then, isn't there? Step through the gate when you're ready. I recommend a running start, though. It hurts less. Little gold bugs that be? I hope you aren't harassing them outside. Those are formation repair fabricants, or FRFs, and they do nothing but help us. If they're bothering you, then good. I have a reason to do so. There used to be hundreds of these outposts. They call them towns now, but in the height of the Clockwork City, every great pillar had a team. Of course, the idiots didn't bother to keep things running, so now only Lulmore remains. How is it not obvious to you that something called an upgate can create gates up to the surface? It was named that so people wouldn't ask stupid questions like that. Of course, it can do more than just return to the surface. If I'm not busy, which I will be, I can set it to take someone to a variety of locations. If you ask nicely sometime, perhaps I will show you a demonstration. I should be the century in charge of them, not Numenor. I've done more for the Clockwork City than every fool here. I played for the Cacophony, was secretary to the High Former, and there's even a helicarrier named after me. But what does achieving things in life get you? A drunken lout of a husband, and court-martialed just because I ripped his skull out. What? No, of course not. Oh, did you ever pay attention as a child? You can't kill a fabricant with something as low-key as that. He's over there on the table. Grumbles a lot, but his eye sockets can hold things for me. Finally makes himself useful. Oh, I know about Levanos, all right. Numenor brought him to clean up the place, but half the time I find him poking around mechanisms that he shouldn't. I don't trust that little man now. He talks like he's crazy, but acts much differently. Watch yourself around him.
We're one of the same kind. I'm glad to have met you.
Recommend a running start.
You're a long way from civilization, Karl, but I'm afraid you'll have to keep moving. Access to this compound is restricted. Ah, the new transfer, I take it. You must have certainly made the lady angry if she's sending you all the way out here. Unless you... But come in, come in. It's not much warmer inside, but at least you're out of this damn snow, no? Come, Justica Archeron has been working, but I'm sure he'll want to see you. Mind the experiments. Justica Archeron is a very skilled enchanter, a former Sijic, you know, before he switched to the correct side. Illusion and alteration are passions of his, so mind the estate. They're littered with the result, the gods included. I myself have had a few modifications. After all, We're all part of the punishment platoon out here. Oh, don't act so surprised. You didn't think Ellenwood was going to reward you, did you? Deserters, second guessers, we're all guilty here at White. Don't worry. A few lobotomies and you'll be as complacent as I am. Come, come. They were a bit too friendly with the cook.
And yet, I wasn't informed of this.
My fault, my lord. I had yet to give you the message. I was busy at the gate, as you know.
Then you are excused, Sicarius.
My lord?
You have failed to inform me of an essential message. Not entirely your fault, I admit. So I will be easy. I think an hour on the rack will be good. Off, you, Sicarius.
Yes, my lord. Thank you, my lord.
I do try, but it is hard to keep them loyal and clever. There's only so much of their brain you can remove before they're little more than corpses. Now, let me have a look at you. Yes, strong, young, or young-looking at the very least. Apparently you were sent to me for sleeping with a cook. Oh, don't grovel, please. I can understand passion. I like passion. Passion is life, and the livelier ones last longer under the knife. Tell me, are you at all particularly shock-resistant? Well then, perhaps you would like to be. It is amazing how less conductive one is when they lack a spleen. Oh, relax, friend. I'm merely kidding. Please, enjoy yourself. It is important that my subjects are comfortable before we begin. Feel free to explore the estates for a few days. Get to know the place. It will make things easier, after all. One suggestion. Avoid the guards. They aren't hostile, so long as you avoid the restricted areas. That is, those areas marked with a red cross. I cannot say much for their friendliness, though. It's usually the first thing to go. Now, run along. If you need anything, I suggest not bothering me. And especially not Mascroft here. He's a bit of a wild dog. Good day to you. Well, this is unsurprising to say the least. Well. Really though, if you are going to break into someone's lab, why would you not check for alarms first? You did get so very far. It just seems a shame to have fallen at the last step. Talk. Why would I be interested in such things? It is clear what your motivations are. Who cares who sent you? Fine Asta knows the Thalmor have their share of enemies. It's disappointing, really. Why do you insist on fighting us? We want to destroy the world, yes. But if we do, you all return to the immortal forms from whence you came. And if we don't, then there's no harm done. It hardly seems like something to vilify us over. After all, what benefits us benefits all, no? That, I must admit, is a personal passion of mine. I do so love picking apart life and seeing what makes it tick. Aetherial travel, soul gems, the wheels of love. I've studied and managed to discover quite a few things from them. Still, you can't argue with the results. Look at Mascroft here. Sure, he might eat small children from time to time, but the benefits far outweigh the negatives, as you'll find out soon enough. I'll leave you to your thoughts then. You won't have them very much longer after all. Well, well, this is unsurprising. To say the least. Then you are excused.
My lord?
You have failed to inform me of an essential message. Not entirely your fault, I admit. So I will be... easy. I think an hour on the rack will be good. Off, you. Sicarius.
Yes.
I do try. Now, let... Passion... Feel free... Now, good day to you. Well, you did get so very far. Fine. It hardly seems like something to vilify us over. After all, that, I must admit, a theory. Shh. I'll leave you to your thoughts then. You won't have them very much longer after all. Again, good day to you.
Oh, can't do that, can't do that. You have a job to do. Must find what the Justicar is doing. Knows too much. Never trust a former Psijic after all. Also, this is but a one-way portal. Can't pull you through, only send things out. Why? So you can fight the jail bars? No, no, carefully, delicately. It's how we do, how we all do. Much the Justicar has done to this place. Lots of little tears in space-time. The wheels of Lull poke out here quite a bit. No, you must learn to see as I see. And can't do that without the good old visor, can you? Here, take it now. Find the whispers in the world mechanism. You'll find that activating them has effects beyond that of normality. But still, you need to find the Justicar's plans. Pick his brain like he picks the ones on his guard. Speaking of which, I'd avoid them if I were you. Not one for dying they are. Nasty, brainless things. Oh, and if you want your things that he took, head to the front of the home. A closet holds a chest. Should be easy to spot. It always is, isn't it? Toodles.
Rada!
Making all this crap pushing the stealth is fucking retarded. I was using console to express cause didn't wanted to unscroll window and stuff, but I can't hold anymore. They are morons. It feels like either have 100 stealth or go eat shit. Placing tiny tunnels in a lot of enemies inside is dumb shit, so I will use the mode, with E, to go past. Don't care, because it's not my fault that it builded like a crap. Imagine mod that explained like a thing you can beat starting from 15 level, and ending at 30. But they forgot to say that you must put all into a stealth, intentionally forgot.
Mascroft, hold this file, will you?
I'm busy, but that doesn't mean much to you, does it? Well, this is interesting. I'm merely thinking, outsider. A lot of things are starting to make sense. This Justicar has probably been poking at all the little threads around Skyrim, trying to find his way below the mountain. That explains the fluctuations. He also has the writings of Sotha Sil. I'll assume you are aware of what a tower is, and keep things brief. Each tower has a stone, an anchor that keeps it working. This stone is usually a smaller object. If it is destroyed, the tower ceases to operate. Extremely. With each tower that goes down, Nirn becomes more and more unstable. Reality and the laws of nature begin to unravel. Snowthroat is one of the last remaining towers, you realize. At the very least. As cliche as it sounds, we'll have to stop him. And that's what I was afraid of. He'll be paranoid now. And without the element of surprise, there's no chance of us taking him down. We have barely any men to spare as it is, and we're all craftsmen at any rate. Without guile, we've no hope against a regiment of mutant Thalmor. Yes, unless we can ambush them. And I think I know just the place to do it. Okay, I have a plan. Get your bearings, then meet me outside. I think an announcement is in order. I'm busy, but that doesn't mean much to you, does it?
You have a grim look.
Hey. All right, you. Listen up. You all know why you're here. Maybe some of us said the wrong thing, or did the wrong thing, or were just too mad even for a fabricant. But as broken, homicidal, and mad as we are still chronographers, sons of Sate, timekeepers, memo nurses. And we do our job. Now is the time to prove that. A Thalmor agent, a mystic who stole the knowledge of our god, has learned of that which we keep hidden, the Stone of Snowthroat. He will reach it, and he will use it, and he will destroy it. He insults us. He thinks that no one will get in his way, but I tell you, he's wrong. When he steps into that cave at the bottom of the mountain, he'll find a crew of angry fabricants waiting. My fellows, we are going to drill to Snowthroat's underworks and beat this foul Altmer to the stone.
An orc follows to death.
And that's where you come in. We monitor and guard it, but no, we are not able to reach it. To do so, we must build a borer, a drill, and carve our way through rock and gear to the underbelly of the throat of the world. There, we'll set a trap for Archeron, and when he comes through, he'll be chronobait. It is not enough that we build a drill. The rock above us, as well as the wheels of Lol, cannot be mined through with conventional tools. It is far too strong for anything found on the surface or even beneath it to break through. Except for one material. It is the blood of Stendar, known by some as its common name, titanium. There is very little of it that exists anywhere, except I know a secret. In the days when the Clockwork City still functioned, there were many foundries established within it, endlessly working to create. One of these foundries was assigned the task of cutting and shaping metal. Precisely. There is a drilling machine in a place called the Boiling Foundry, and it is fitted with a small but powerful titanium drill bit. I need you to go there and retrieve it for me. I have a much more important task, outsider. I must contact the leader of our order, the Eternity, and requisition both guards and equipment. And at any rate, do I even look like I'm the least bit combat ready? There were security systems and machines all throughout the foundry, and while I might not last, you certainly would. No, the upgate only goes, as the name suggests, up. The boiling foundry is much further down, in the dark places of Sothasil below us. You can't reach it via the upgate. However, Lowmore used to have an elevator station to and from the foundry. It was removed long ago, but the current station once led to it. Perhaps, if you are clever, you might find a way in, maybe see what others can't.
An orc follows to the death.
Need something.
We're watching you.
Make it quick. Good to see you again, Dovahkiin. The enemies in there will not be your concern. Rather, you must take care to avoid obstacles. The boiling foundry is still active, and you might often fall to your death. Talk to Avari on that matter. He might have something for you.
Yes, Sarah?
To protect the things you care about, Dovahkiin. Was the trolley station. Went places. Don't really know where, never used it, but broken now. Might not be, if you get the hint. We do not go mad, not us. We break, our mechanisms in our head twist and turn. It is madness of a sort, but no prince rules it. And it is with a capital B, please. Broken, not broken. Shh. It's a secret. Normal life, normal me, but broken now. Numenar's assistant all smashed up in his mind. Oh, not on purpose. Don't blame him. It's the way of the fabricant. We gladly experiment on each other and ourselves. Casualties are inevitable. You have a purpose, a point. Bad things are afoot, Dovahkiin. You have to fix them. Let's you see what I see. Lullian mechanics. See them change the world. Though you might be able to see them a bit already. Little wiggles in the world. Wiggles. Fun word, that. Not much. Can't. Not at all. No. Clean the floors. Clean the chairs. Clean the tables. Don't stack them, though. I'm not an ash slave. Know your equipment, I do. Need help? I can tell you what it does. Yes, I can.
You are the outsider, yes? Right? Let me introduce. Sorry, it's a condition. I have a bit of a...
Condition? Condition? Oh, you will pay for this later, Smith. I'll see to it. I am no person, mortal. I am the runner of foundries, the shaper of steel. I am the stoker, and I am confined to the mind of an overly ambitious blacksmith.
Ah, you're back. I managed to draw up some plans for a new harquebus. Take a look. Just a few pieces, mostly. Again, outsider. I've got a few things drafted up right now, and I'm sure as time goes on, I can think of some additional designs. If you check back every so often, I might be able to introduce you to some new equipment.
Half right as usual. If I make you new things, I will require very specific materials from you, which I provide to you in a list. Avari, provide him with the list.
Right, here's the weapons I can make you, and the materials I'll need for them. Well, I was always a good smith.
He was a terrible smith.
But I wanted to be something more.
Overly ambitious moron.
I came across the stoker while serving with the chronographers, and we made a deal so that I might learn the secrets of clockwork smithing.
The fool forced me into his mind, and when the rest of them found out, they sent him down here.
The protective pack. It's standard issue for most deep-down soldiers.
One of my finer works, if I do say so. If you want it, I could make you one, if you have the materials on this list.
Yeah. What do you need made? Afraid I need more materials, outsider. Check that list I gave you. protect your day.
Good to see you. Make it quick, Outlander. The enemy's in there. The boiling foundry is still active, and you might often fall to your death. Talk to Avari on that matter. He might have something for you.
An orc follows to death. To the dead.
I'm tired for today. And this mod is unlogical in many ways. For now it's end.